I need to know if you'll give me a second chance. They don't come around often, but please, you know I can't stand it when you don't talk to me. When you don't talk to me. Yeah. There's something inside. Yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you. Yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. I don't know why, but I can't seem to get you off my mind. And I know it's true, and I'll say this to you. I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. Whoa, 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 yeah. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it. No, I can't hide it anymore.
You are so heartless, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. You got me hoping, and you don't care. And I don't even know what I've been fighting for. Every time I fall in it deep, and I can't fight it, I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep. And you know that it's all that I need. So don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. La 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 la. Don't leave me alone. I know it's reckless, but I don't care. You're dangerously close and I keep going on. You keep me fading, and I don't care. 'Cause I want everything that I've been running from. Every time I fall in it deep, and I can't fight it, I can't fight it. You wreck my mind, I'm losing my sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I really just leave the game sitting like that until I start every single time. Okay, so once we load in, yes, we're gonna do more Archon quests. I still need to find a thing for Cho Young though. I don't know what fruit that is though. Oh wait until hold on, battle pass. Oh, login. Oh, new event. Recommended quests. Oh, the chasm. Whose quest is this? Oh, Ito's. Oh, it's saying it wants me to do Ito's. Oh, it involves them? Huh. Swordsman while wondering what? Oh, this crap. Eh. I'll get some primos from this. Let's do this. Hello, Fires. How goes it? I'm doing fine myself. Yes, I'm playing your favorite game.
Time for a light show.
Wait, this is a hype? No, this is not hyper. This is
No,
not
my
electric.
sword. Let's light it up.
And hello. Oh, they have her built on here.
People riot, people
People
riot,
riot.
people
Hello,
riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Light it up.
Actually,
Fire hazard.
I want Yomiya's ult. How goes it for all y'all? Thank you. How do they have them built? How's it going? It's going fine for me. How's it going for you? Oh, this. They have crit built like this. That's a lot of crit. What artifacts do they have on? Not weapon. But they do have her 5-star boho on her. Oh, that's not even hers. Is it? Oh, that's probably not. Maybe it is. How's Genshin treating me? I mean, it's been fine. I'm only doing this for the primos, so... Oh, no wonder she's doing so much damage like that. They got her built really well.
Here come the fireworks. That didn't count. And step. Your grand finish.
What do I do on this?
Time for a light show.
Crystallize, that's all Geo does. It'd be nice if they made it do more than just crystallize, though. Alright, you head off to bed. You start your manager training tomorrow. Have a good stream. Alright, see you later. Oh, you got manager position. Nice. Normally Yomiya doesn't do this much damage. I don't even have any bow character that does this. I want to get a bow character that does this. I can defeat him with just Yomiya like this.
Fuse is lit.
Oh, I hate you. You immediately go for rockets.
A festive reprise.
It's because I shot its eye twice. Are you spending Mulan this game? I mean,
Everybody
not
stand
currently. I have in the past.
Ring cutter.
So while I'm not free to play anymore, I haven't spent money in a while. You won't stay here long. You can finally spend meaningless hours playing car soccer now. After nothing all day. I never actually ended up playing Rocket League. I don't even own it. How free player friendly is this? It's a gacha game. That should probably explain that. It does. Wait, they didn't give her a very long banner time. Wait, no, it's 21 days, like it always is. I mean, I could do one full 10 pull, but I don't really want either of them. I should like pull on the weapon banner, but you're not guaranteed like after 90 pulls. You get a 5-star. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I thought they updated it, but no. What is my pity at right now? 4. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. You're guaranteed a 5-star after 90 pulls, and I have 29 pulls. You know what? 1 pull won't hurt. It's gonna be a 3-star though. Yomiya or Raiden. This is gonna be a 3-star. No doubt about it. Because that's the way it is. If you do a 10 pull, you're guaranteed a 4-star. It's basically a 4-star, like a 4-star character.
I created another universe.
Wait, what's in the battle pass now? Oh, is that just do a wish? Wait, I've made 50 wishes since that's been here? Huh. That gave me a lot of... Huh. And yeah, this is... I think you can complete this for free. Because, you know, every game has to have a battle pass in it. Also, which quest am I doing? So we're going to do this one. This is the arc. Create a 5-star in 1 point. You have to do the full Primo God ritual. Basically. Let's see. I don't have Navi. I don't have Raiden. I don't have
Hey,
the
it's
other
them.
Farina either. So look, it means I can't. I don't have Zhongli either.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you talking about the
Indeed
essay?
we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Yeah, Paimon.
Obviously.
Pay attention,
Still
Paimon.
looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tasarano's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
The article you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
It's a long article. I'm not reading it. Oh, that's gonna make me read it again anyway. Because that's the options. They don't really matter. Oh, there's new text in this.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Why do they really expect Genshin players to read this? So 90 times pull for a 5-star. Does grinding help? I mean... grinding, like gathering chests and stuff like that. I mean, they have this. So, like, if you go to where all the... where's the chest? Oh, it's a chest. I haven't used this in a while, so I don't remember exactly everything. It is not currently showing chests. But if you were to, this will tell you where chests are and everything too. If you do that, like, can you make it for each banner? Yeah, chest stuff. I mean, to a point, yeah. The content has changed. Another effect is tampering with the information in Emerald. The Balladier said he had erased 2 of his names. If he really succeeded, it must have taken all his might, but still.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember
Most people
last
don't pull in
time
every banner,
Akaba
though.
was
That
saying
is
how
true.
you
Most
wish
people
he could
don't.
gather more information about all this? Well, we
The
just
people
got
who
back from
do pull in every
Inazuma.
banner usually
So how
spend
about
money
we
in the
tell them
game
what we
anyway.
learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and
You tell the 2 writers what you learned about the raiding, calling, and
Wow.
the history.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say?
Honestly, unless you
I
want the
guess it must be
character,
true.
it's probably best to skip the banner anyway.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
Soft Pity starts at like 70, I think it was.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Honestly, if you plan to go fully free to play, I'd recommend only pulling on banners that characters would actually give use for. Or, I mean, unless you want the character too.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
So sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
I'll show you what C6 is in a second, or
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
you played Tower Fantasy and you got burned out.
Will
Ah,
do.
I know nothing about Tower Fantasy, so. But what C6 means is, not talents, constellation. If you get the character more than one time, you can upgrade the constellation. Upgrading the constellation gives various things all the way till C6. And then they all have a like 200 plus draw and not guaranteed to get the character. Let it go and good enough stars. So the characters that have the gold background are 5-star, and the ones who don't have gold are 4-star. 4-star characters are actually pretty easy to get. But there are also chances where you can lose the 50-50 and get various characters from here, basically. Or these types of characters. Wait, Dea's on the standard banner? A lot of people lose to either Chi-Chi, Jean, Diluc, or apparently Tainari now. That must be Tower of Fantasy. Because Genshin is 90. There's a 50% chance it'd be the promotion of character. No, it is 90. See? 180 is the guarantee in case 50-50 fucks up. Ah. Yeah, you can get the character, but not stars on 180 Tower Fantasy. Huh. Goodbye, birds! But if I want to... You never... play Tower Fantasy? Never got Tower Fantasy? Hold on, I need to test my, I want to test things real quick. No, you don't have to go here to test things. It's just sort of became the thing to do. Well, there is this in the game. I don't have to spend anything if you really don't want to. Tower Fantasy sounds like you're almost forced to buy stuff in it. Hey look, you can't see what I bought before. I bought this before. Once. Also, I got mail. Diona. How many birds do I hit? I hit 4. 5. Hello, Timmy! Not much I can do about it now. Right? Yeah. You gotta talk to Timmy after you kill him, right? Yeah, I've already done the, Sorry Timmy quest.
Keep up.
I need to go to the Adventurers Guild anyway. Well, I also need the character thing. That's probably why. Probably what I need to do.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yeah. I'll redispatch them in a second. I don't remember what Cho Young needed. Nothing here. Told you, Sarah. Farm materials and artifacts do suck. Did I put 5-star artifacts in him yet? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, this one's 4-star, but it's the best one I have right now out of them. Let's see, Navi. Artifacts do. Half the time you get really bad ones too. I'm not on artifacts, I'm on weapons. It is with high defense stats.
If you...
Then you do this. I want crit, but high rarity. Not just character, your level of weapons too. Oh yeah, there is weapons. There was also the weapons thing, yeah. Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Oh, and it's on certain days in here. Should get one with Dendro, but in this game, what you really want to build is this. You need a dip at the moment, but you're looking. Alright, thanks for coming by. See you later. And thanks for the lurk. See ya. See, like, this one here is trash, but it goes with the rest of the set. Yeah, it goes with the rest of the set. That's why I have it on them. Did he get you? You almost dropped all your water. This shit sounded like a gunshot yesterday. Ah. That's gonna build HP. I don't want to build HP. Attack. It's real assault. You now look for real. Ciao, ciao. Horizontal, give me crit. Shell has the same pronounces by in Portuguese. Ah. I see, this is Gilded Dreams. Attack 5, crit rate, EM. Now, hold on. Gilded Dreams. Deepwood Memories. Defense. HP. EM. Interesting facts. Unbeat. HP crit rate. Crit rate. HP defense. Crit damage. Actually, what does that give me here? Oh, that's even better. I don't got crit rate though. I need crit rate. I need crit rate. Crit rate. Now it's only like 2. Give me crit rate. Give me crit rate. Fuck. Ah.
Press a leaf between dry sheets of paper. You can make an
I don't know.
attractive and handy
I
bookmark.
don't know what I need. I'm just getting things.
Keep up.
I know I need crit on Tainari. Sino probably needs crit. I don't know what I need though. To be honest. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I know Ben is support though. In my mind, crit rate on everything is good. Let's see, where was... Oh, here it is. Maybe. Sino probably needs crit. That's the thing. I don't know what I should put on any of my characters at all.
Keep up.
Whenever I try to find things to fight, I can't find things to
Keep
fight.
up.
Hey, let's go fail at this again. Was it this one? Or was it the further up one? Ah. Oh, it is this one. Okay. I'm not doing this to pass it early, because I'm not going to at the moment. I need to level up my characters anyway. Once I fail at this. Should I not have stamina? Fuck. Okay, I'm fine.
Let's light it up!
I'm gonna fail the time thing again just because I need more of this on gotten them all.
Hey there!
Nowhere to run.
Ready to see me fail at this?
Hey there! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss?
You can search the character's artifacts on the internet, yeah?
Let's light it up!
One with the force.
It's just I forget to.
I'll bury you. Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's light it up! Hey there! Hey there!
I should use this. What I really need to do is group them up. That's what I really should do.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Can't see?
Surrender.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! Yeah!
Nowhere to run.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Yeah, I don't got enough time on this.
One with the force.
Hey there! Watch out!
And shroud.
Coming at ya!
I hear everything.
I run out of time on this. I need more.
Fire! Well, with luck.
It's getting better though.
Hey there! I'm going in!
I got further this time, I think. I don't know. I had a little bit more time, but I didn't beat this.
Off we go!
Get out of the way! Don't go into it.
Keep up.
I missed the eye. I missed the eye again.
Let's light it up! Hey there! Not fire! Well,
Yeah, I was aware I wasn't going to beat this anyway.
Nowhere to run.
I did better though.
hey there! Hiya!
I felt like I did better at least. I'm not even annoyed because I knew I wasn't going to beat it anyway. What do I got on him? Let's see, who should I build? Navi, I think I should probably max out my artifacts first. Do I got any 3-star materials still? Just that. Make a team, then upgrade them up. Yeah. Ah. Hello, DK. Defense, fuck. Making sure you are awake. Warning, loud noises may appear on the stream. Oh, what do you think about the RGB one, DK? Yeet. Fuck, hydro damage bonus? Ah! Well, this isn't a very good artifact for Sino. Dad, hey. Hey, thanks. I'm just trying to level up my characters to get it going more. Come on, switch between computers. Give me my mouse. Thank you. I'll get you back too. Let me go to Twitch real quick.
Paint. Well, you don't have to, but
Ah! Twitch thing's so loud. Wait, why do I get messages on Discord? Hold on. I see. See, oh, that's a bit better. It was not so good as this. Okay. Any was 0 here. Oh, just a 4-star. Would be worth enhancing. I mean, Navia, if I enhance hers, it'd be better. Okay, that one's gonna add defense. There we go. That's a bit better. Whatever. Alright, let's go fail at this again. But yeah, how's it going? Are you right? I think I need to level up my characters. Goes fine for me. I'm just trying to brute force this right now. Get through this with as little upgrading my characters as possible. I already did claim what was in there, so this one I don't think I did. It's not Sunsetia, but it's the other thing I need. Oh, I have to defeat him. Well, I was gonna try to ignore him, but I have to defeat him.
Watch out!
Surrender!
Let's light it up!
Die.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Nowhere to run!
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do the Ascension quest. Well, I am trying to level up on the Ascension quest, but I know I'm gonna fail a million times, so I'm not getting really annoyed about it. Now I can go in here.
Off we go.
Alright. I saw my stamina heal up.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Seems to go better. I don't know. Yeah.
Let's light it up!
Surrender!
Off we go!
I know I need to keep them grouped up though.
Watch out! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Hit 4, thank you.
Haha! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Let's light it up! Hey there!
I need to.
Nowhere to run. And shroud.
Where'd that come from?
Suit time.
Die.
I'm going in!
Yeah, no, I still don't have enough time to do this. It's better though.
Let's light it up! Coming at ya! A proper send-off!
But yeah, I still don't have enough time to.
Coming at ya!
Can't see. Yeah. And shroud.
Unless I can defeat him in like 30 seconds.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Yeah, I know.
Adventure time!
I still don't got enough crit yet or damage.
Coming at ya!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Fire!
I'll get this eventually though.
With rocks. Let's light it up!
Yeah.
It's more than half. I think it's doing slowly better though. I think it's really getting slowly better. I think I also really need to, oh, I gotta level that up. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Wait, it is Thursday. Or I guess not in the times when the game's in, but... That's probably also why this is being hard, because I gotta level up all the talents. I can buy more of these. Alright. Get rid of that. I need to go fight these things. I hate fighting these things. I hate fighting these things. They're annoying. Oh. because they do a lot of damage to me. I don't have a lot of... How would you call it? I need to level up my characters to level up my characters. Yeah, I was planning on doing story, but I also want to level up my character some.
Keep up. Keep up.
Hopefully I can make it over here before I run out of stamina. Okay, good. I'm good now. Copious. I might do some farming off stream.
One with the force.
Hey there! Watch out! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? Huh? Watch out!
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
Attack!
At least her old recharges faster now.
Let's light it up!
My fingers aren't hitting the buttons either.
Hey there! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
And Shroud!
Coming at ya!
Nowhere to run!
Watch out! Let's light it up! Ow! Adventure time! Off we go!
What's dodging?
Let's light it up! Coming at ya! A proper send-up! From the Spina with love!
Wait, what achievement did I just get?
One with the force. I hear everything.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
Die.
Hey there!
Surrender!
Fire! Well, watch out! Let's light it up!
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice
Fuck.
is served.
I didn't mean to use his ult, but now I'm using his ult, so...
Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
It's not as bad as it was before.
You stand condemned!
Watch out! Everybody stand back!
I got this.
Coming at ya! That's fun! A proper send-up! From the Spina with love!
Can't see? I'll uproot
Yeah, I
you!
got this now. It's still a little bit of a struggle, but my world level is 4 right now. Okay. Now I gotta wait a little bit. How many more times do I have to do that? 3 more times. Okay, what was the achievement I got? Remove the shield that use some attack. I need to restart my audio, but I don't know if that's going on stream. It's not bad right now, but yeah, I need to restart my audio. I have to turn safe mode off on this audio interface thing to get good quality, which then causes it to mess up. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, is it back yet? Or is it not back yet? There it is. Now we're good. Okay, no more poppy sounding audio.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
See, that's not as bad as it was anymore. Wait, that because I leveled up artifacts? Is that why? So I want to level up this more. Let's see, Tuesday, Friday, Sunday. Or I can't do that one right now. Level that up, yes. And I can level this up. Not as bad as it was. Okay. Let's see. Do I need more of, I do need more of those things. Let's go get more of those things as well. That's kind of like the daily things. Daily farming, you know? I know what I need is around these flowers, so. There, I have something. That's a cooking ingredient? Yeah. But I need, like, this morning dew thing. Not that. Where's morning dew thing? Here's one. No, that's a... Die. There we go. Might as well get the chest. This is what I need. I need 30 of these. I don't know if I'll be able to get the... See, what I should do is add a delay to it, eh? There's no delay on it right now, but... I suppose maybe I should. See, I'll continue on the quest in a second. I'm just trying to get, some daily stuff done. Hey look, that has a chance of scaring the viewers as well. That's not the point of it, but... Oh, it jump scares me. Yeah, what's this? Oh, nothing. Alright. I'm just trying to get to more of the daily stuff. What does RGB do? Turns on an RGB light behind me. It only costs 1 channel point right now because I haven't changed the price from when I was testing it. Let's see. Oh, there's one right here. There's another one right here. I might change it and make it a little bit more fun, but for now it's gonna be like that. More things are always fun to have, though. Let's see, any more morning dew things that I can see over here? Yes. This. How many do I have right now? I have 14. Okay. Now I have 15. Oh wait, I can do this. Hey look, there's another hydroculus thing. Any more morning dew things? There's probably more than 15 over here. Alright, where's the thing I need to hit this with? Yeah. These things? Morning dew thing. Oh, there's more right here. The boss I fought was for Navia too. Well, probably other characters as well, but I only know Navia has that thing too. The dancing things. Oh, there's more over here. Let's see. Anything here? No. How many did I get from there? Water! Oh, 22. Oh, I mean, I know they're around this area, but I don't know if there's any that way. Um, 22 is fine though. Water's too wet. It was water dry. You know water is wet, right? Was water dry? You know, there's also milk. You know, it's totally milk, right? Alright, has this thing respawned yet? Ultimately, I want to do the Ascension quest. Oh, I can't tell from here, but Yes, they have respawned. Okay, good. 'Cause I need to do this another 3 times. Copious. I need Bennett.
Going in! Watch out! Coming at ya! Let's light it up!
Surrender!
A proper send-off! Ha! Hey there!
I hear everything. And shroud. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, I need Bennett's ult again. It's good to upgrade everything you get and carries more level because you upgrade it too high and don't upgrade the carries, you get beaten up a lot. Yeah, I'm basically at that point already.
Nowhere to run.
Ah. Hey Van, thanks for the raid as soon as the ad plays. I can't skip the ad. Because it's already playing. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tony.
One with the force.
Hey there! Let's light it up!
Give me my ult, please. Hello, Lee Phoenix. How goes it, everyone?
I'm going in!
Hey, Braid!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
Fuck, I hit you at the wrong time. Fuck. The means done. Okay, I hit you at the wrong time. I fucked that up.
Guilty.
Good to see you. You enjoy the raid. How go you doing? How?
Well played. Nowhere to run.
How go?
If I have him right now, let's go see him.
I'm on. Not right now.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Fire!
Vampy raid.
One with the force. Futile.
Everybody
Let me
stand
use
back!
that so I can heal. Good. Hello, Monka. I forgot to say your name though.
Let's light it up! Fire! Let's light it up!
But yeah. I'm doing fine. Genshin's going alright. I'm just trying to do the Ascension quest even though I'll get beat up from it. You're terrible at car soccer.
Light it up!
Hey, practice, right? Fuck.
The new cycle begins.
Coming at ya!
I'm fine though. One more hit. Alright, now I just need to fight that 2 more times. Yeet! How goes it, Phoenix, as well? Yeah, I do plan on continuing the story. Sumeru. But there's more to it. Wait, what was the? Oh, this. Oh, I need to finish the Choyoung one. I might abandon it if I don't have the thing. I'm just going to abandon it in a second. I don't think I got the thing for it.
Have you procured?
Okay, I'm abandoning this quest right now. We're doing this. Abandon all the virtual rifles and live life. Yeah, I know Cookie.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here too?
Yuffie, Shinobu! Here for some hot pot, huh? What's the occasion?
No, it's nothing like that. Wanmin restaurants just closed for a couple of days. But it's nice to try somewhere different for a change.
You wish you could do that, your wife
is
was the car.
pretty good,
Ah.
and you can't get it at Wanmin restaurant.
Wanmin's closed? Why? What happened?
Well, it was partly our fault. Recently, some old classmates from the Tongwen Academy got in touch and said they were organizing a get-together. Yenfei's the most senior among us, since she's the most qualified, so she got to pick the location. And the turnout was a lot higher than expected. And in the space of 2 days, we somehow got through all of the restaurant's stock for the week ahead. Boss's enormous appetite was also a significant contributing factor. He went a little crazy.
Chef Mao was pretty wiped out by the end, but he had a huge smile on his face. It was the best business he's had in months. The only thing is, it'll take him at least a couple days to fully restock.
Itto?
Bullchucker's here too? Paimon's surprised we haven't seen him. Those horns stick out like two sore thumbs.
Yeah, when he heard I was meeting up with some old classmates, he got very excited and decided he was coming with me. His logic was, and I quote, "Any classmate of Shinobu's is a classmate of mine." Notwithstanding the fact that Boss has never studied a day in his life, I think he just feels that he didn't get enough chances to indulge his taste buds last time he was in Liyue.
That other kid you guys brought with you, though, what was his name again? Oh yeah, Grandmaster Hanakato. He seems like a smart cookie. You probably didn't notice because you were busy chatting to your classmates at the time, but he was helping Chef Mao out in the kitchen, trying to pick up some Liyue cooking skills.
I suspect he just wanted to learn how to make some new dishes to feed to his Onikabuto and make them stronger.
Grandmaster Hanakato? Where do we know that name from? Oh,
The
yeah!
almighty
Didn't we meet him during that
Arataki
beetle battle
extraordinary
thing that
of the
Bullchucker
extreme
organized?
beetle
That's
brawl.
right. Good memory, Paimon. After the near catastrophe that was the Beetle Brawl, Hanakato became an ally of the Arataki gang. He and Boss regularly hang out to have practice matches and discuss Onikabuto rearing strategies. But to his credit, a lot of the things he ropes Boss into doing in the name of beetle brawling actually result in Boss doing some real work for a change. It's made things a lot easier for me. For instance, they've decided to spend a few days helping Chef Mao restock the kitchen. Partly to thank him for the epic, and partly because they would like to use the opportunity to look for new ingredients to boost their Onikabuto's performance.
I think they're out looking for crabs at Guyun Stone Forest right now, with Miss Shangling and Mr. Guoba. They all seem to get along great. Guoba's already made friends with Crimson Staff, as Ito calls it, and, something Beetle King, or whatever Hanakato's is called. They've been out for quite a while, though. Shouldn't they be back by now?
Unless something put them in a playful mood. In which case, it's anyone's guess what kind of mess they might be in by now.
Well, now Paimon wants to join in the fun.
Paimon's always interested in food.
Stone Forest? Paimon bets
That's
they
all
taste
Paimon
great.
cares about.
Why don't we go see if they need our help? The sooner Wanmin restaurant is fully stocked, the sooner we get to eat there again. And while we're at it, we can see what Bullchucker and Grandmaster Hanakato are really up to over there.
Well, if we're serious about eating at Wanmin restaurant, gathering ingredients will go faster with more hands.
So you two are gonna head over?
I think that's a great idea. The Traveler, Paimon, and Ito make a good team. Not everyone can get through to him, but he usually listens to you two.
You make a good point. Well, thanks for checking up on them, you two.
Hey, we get to hear Max Mittelman? What was his name again?
Oh,
Yeah, Max Mittelman. You get to hear him again? Oh, that's a bit away. On this island. Well then, have to walk all the way over here. Alright. I don't know whose domain this is. A Geo one. So yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Crab. I got you now. Alright.
Ah, I see it now. A hard shell, a whole bunch of legs, looks like a born warrior. The crab is the Onikabuto of the sea! Throw one of these bad boys in the ring and your Onikabuto will have to seriously up its game.
That's right, Oni King! Technically, the crab belongs to a different species, but it has all the qualities of the perfect warrior beetle. Pitting Onikabuto against crabs during their training is a surefire way to rapidly improve their strength.
Then it's time for Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King to
20
train
IQ
harder
people
than
having
ever
a genius
before.
moment,
No rest until
basically.
we flip every crab in the area onto its back. And once they're done, we'll just need to stoop down and scoop them up. No more chasing crabs all over the beach. La 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 la. Looks like Xiangling and Guoba are part of the gang now.
Alright, time for some Obiako versus Crab.
Traveler, Paimon! Fancy meeting you here. Are you guys out for a walk or something? Hey, Xiangling. Hey, Guoba. Well, we were going to gorge ourselves at One Mean Restaurant, but then we ran into Yanfei and Shinobu, who told us you were closed for a few days. So we figured we'd come find you guys and see if you needed any help. Aw, you guys. Thanks for being such loyal customers. It's so kind of you to help.
Best character in the game right there.
Mr.
Ito
and the
really is,
Grandmaster
yeah.
helping me for the last couple of days, we've actually got most of the things we need now. And Crimson Staff and Ironclad Beetle King will be able to round them up for us in no time. If everything goes to plan.
Oh, of course we're fighting.
Uh-oh. I may have spoken too soon. It's a geofiship hatchling! Bullchucker! Hanakata, watch out!
Hold on, stay calm. I'll assess the situation.
Let me brush my
Hard
hair
shell?
first.
Check. Legs? Not too many. But it more than makes up for that with the whole rolling thing.
I'm gonna attack,
Yeah,
but let
looks
me
like a
care about my
mean
hair again.
fighter. This is what you want to train your Onikabuto against.
How right you are, Oni King! With a training partner like this, an Onikabuto is sure to reach the apex of its abilities.
Are they serious right now? Wait, I think I recognize that thing. It's always rolling around on a nearby island. It's
No,
made
no,
quite
Ito
a
may be the
reputation for
greatest
itself
human
as far as
character, but we're
Guiyun
talking about
Geo
Gooba.
bishops go.
Ah,
People
Gooba.
have taken to calling it
yeah.
Crystal Tornado.
Why not Earthquake?
It's because if you ever set foot on its little island, then it whooshes over and gives you a nasty whack on the head. It's really aggressive. How did you come to learn that?
Oni King, allow me to send in the troops. I shall monitor the battle from a safe distance to assess our enemy's prowess. Go, Ironclad Beetle King! Test your challenger to its limits! Ah! Ironclad Beetle King!
One hit and it's all over? I don't believe it. That's not possible. Okay, listen up, Grandmaster. The glorified pet rock is clearly tougher than it looks. Time to show it what we're really made of. From what I've seen, our opponent has a lot of brute force, but no finesse. Lugging all that weight around is a recipe for crude and clumsy attacks. And if you don't land the hit, it ain't worth squat. Luckily for us, our Onikabuto have a little thing called agility on their side. Go, Crimson Staff! Dodge the limbs and tail, wait for an opening, and aim for the...
Dead.
Belly.
Oni King, shall I send in some more Onikabuto, or...
Well, what?
Guy looks like a Pokemon.
Wait, what's Glooba doing? No!
He does look like a Pokemon. Especially from like that angle right there.
Wait, the bishop can understand Glooba? Huh. It just up and left.
So, to answer your question from a moment ago, Paimon, I found out about Crystal Tornado's aggressive tendencies the last time we came to gather crabs in Guyunstone Forest. Tornado gave Glooba a big old bash on the head the moment
Go,
he saw
Crystal
him.
Tornado!
But then Tornado fell
Rock
unconscious and apparently wasn't seen for weeks afterwards. I guess he's finally recovered from his injuries.
Man, what a cool guy. I mean, I figured he was a pretty epic dude just from the look of him, but I've never seen someone just stare an enemy into submission like that. There's only one possible conclusion. This is a warrior with strength the likes of which I've never seen before.
I must say, I concur. I don't know how, but Glooba-san simply commanded that hard-shelled beast to stand down and retreat at once. Come to think of it, he seems like a pro at catching crabs, too. Glooba-san clearly has some sort of power that lets him bend the minds of shelled organisms to his will.
That's because Gooba is the goat.
The truth has been hiding in plain sight all this time. Glooba-san is a virtuoso beetle battler. With his skills, he can direct an Onikabuto's each and every move.
Huh? Oh, of course. Yeah, that makes total sense. These are the kind of brainwaves that make you the Arataki Gang's greatest ally. You see, if we can get Glooba-san to teach us the art of shelled organism mind control, we'll be unstoppable. The entire beetle fighting world will be our oyster.
Can we stop discussing what special powers Glooba may or may not have? We have to get these crabs back before too long or they'll go bad. And then this whole trip will have been a waste.
Right! Get a move on, Bullchucker! Shinobu's waiting for you! Also, we want to eat?
Huh?
Paimon
Wait,
always wants to
when
eat.
did we get 2 new people? Oh, compadre! If it isn't the Oni King's right hand. Oh, and of course, the flying lavender... sorry. Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon. Wait. Oh, man. Don't tell me you saw me lose that beetle fight just now. Oh,
I saw nothing.
So humiliating.
Nothing we haven't seen before.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Onikabuto don't stand a chance against the Geo-Bishop hatchling. Next time, just give it a couple of whacks with your club.
But that would defeat the whole purpose. Let me explain. Now, it's no secret that you've kicked a fair share of butt in your time. And from what I hear, that includes some of the biggest, most powerful, and meanest butt around. So how'd you do it, huh? Were you born stronger than your most fearsome foe? No! Do you rock up to every fight believing that your odds of winning are 100%? Of course not. You start with an impossible goal, defeating the unbeatable enemy. And then you do whatever you gotta do to achieve it. Because even you can't
how
know
does
how
he
much
know
potential you
Spanish
have
is
until you
something
push
that?
yourself past your limits. That's
Who
how you
knows?
make yourself not just stronger, but stronger than
It's
you
Ito.
ever
I
imagined
mean,
you could be. Flee
does
the
he
fight
really
once,
know?
You'll probably flee the next time. And the time after that. Next thing you know, you're that boring little twerp who never had the guts to put himself out there. Because when you flee the fight, all you're really running away from
I'm speechless. Nothing
is the
to
person
add.
you could have become.
What's gotten into Bullchucker? He actually said something that made sense. For once, Paimon has nothing to argue back.
Someone's belly.
Hear that? Glooba's getting hungry. Crystal Tornado's gone now anyway, and your Onikabuto won't be ready to fight again anytime soon. So, are you just gonna stand here gawking, or...?
Chef Sama makes a good point. We are still far from being worthy enough to seek the tutelage of the mighty sensei, Guoba-san. I have heard tell of a great contest of fine warriors that was once held in this place. We stand on hallowed ground, and the very air we breathe is abuzz with the might of great duelists. I say we set up a ring here and now. I shall summon the mightiest beetle battlers of Liyue, and as iron sharpens iron, we will hone our skills and training with them. Then and only then will we be ready to seek the guidance of Guoba-san. Once we have learned his ways, we will track down that shelled beast and do battle against it once more.
Paimon's got a feeling about this, but not actually sure if it's a good one or a bad one.
Oh, I'm with you, Grandmaster. Yeah, you're saying the time has come to unveil the plan. This is the moment. It's time for the long-awaited Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp.
That's right! There's no time to lose, Oni King. Let's set up the arena.
Hey! We weren't done talking to you yet! Unbelievable.
I always have time for Ito's #1
What
passion.
did they say it was called again? The Arataki something something? Anyway, some sort of beetle fighting tournament, right? I think Hanakato might have mentioned it before. If I wasn't so busy with work at the restaurant, I'd love to take Guoba along and watch. But right now, the top priority is dealing with all these fresh crabs. Come on, let's head back.
Shinobu was saying the Arataki gang came to Liyue for her classmates' reunion, right? Won't throwing an impromptu beetle fighting competition interfere with their plans?
Probably.
Well, not much we can do about it except head back to one.
They should just give guns to the Beatles. I know, right? Wait. Let's get to Sealy real quick. While I'm here.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Hey, let's glide all the way over there. It's too far to glide. Ow, and it's over. Well, basically it already was that way.
Yanbei, Shinobu, we're back!
Guoba, Xiangling, Traveler, and Paimon. Wait, where are the other two?
Let me guess. Ito and Hanakato are up to their usual antics.
We'll fill you in shortly. First, I need to get all these pristine ingredients safely stored away. The Mistflower Corollas won't keep the crabs cool for much longer. Plus, the Traveler and Paimon are valued customers, eagerly awaiting a grand feast. I'll get cooking. Then we can catch up while we eat.
Sally and Gooba cook up a meal from ingredients. By now, Yanfei and Shinobu are hungry too. The feasting begins. As you're dying, you tell Shinobu and Yanfei about Ito and Hanako's run-in with a crystal tornado and the plan to hold a beetle fighting boot camp.
Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp? That doesn't bode well. It won't be long before things get out of hand. We're guests here, which means we're supposed to be on our best behavior. Leave them to me. I'll put a stop to it.
I don't know. I think it could be fun. Anyway, don't stress. Beetle fighting sounds like a great event idea. According to the Comprehensive Compendium of Liyue Law, we just need to notify the relevant office of the Ministry of Civil Affairs, and they'll issue a permit pretty much right away. You never know. Maybe you'll make some new friends with this event. Then you'll have even more people to hang out with when you next come to Liyue.
Yeah, and you can bring them all to Wanmin Restaurant for your meals.
Wait, first the event, and now you're already planning our next trip? Given the Arataki gang's financial situation...
Come on. You gotta learn to cut loose more. You came all this way. You should be focused on catching up with old friends, making some new ones, and just generally hanging out and doing lots of fun stuff. I need to be at the Ministry of Civil Affairs shortly for something else anyway, so I can get the ball rolling for Ito's thing while I'm there. Alright, I'll handle that while you guys head back to Ito and help get the venue set up. I'll join you later and bring the permit with me.
Yanfei is in a good mood today. She didn't take any persuading to help out with the event.
Well, event planning's right up her alley. She was an officiator in the Masterful Chefs contest, and she has a lot of contacts because of her work. She's also on vacation at the moment, and her old friend Shinobu's in town. That's definitely put her in the mood to have some fun.
Well, I've missed my chance to discuss the issue of our funds. Guess I've got no choice but to deal with Boss directly now. Traveler, Paimon, thanks for all your help so far.
Weird
I
lawyer.
promise I'll make it up to you the next time we meet.
I said weird lawyer. Weird loyal.
You mean you don't need us?
Why is that a tongue twister for me?
Well, if Ito's serious about defeating that Geovicious hatchling with Oni Kabuto, Paimon's kind of curious to see how everything goes down.
Well, we want to join the competition
Now
too.
that you mention it, didn't you help Boss out a lot at the last one of these? The almighty Arataki extraordinary and exhilarating extreme beetle brawl?
Oh, we didn't really help out. We just played a few matches. But it was actually super fun.
I was gonna say
Either
like
way,
5 times
it sounds
fast,
like
right?
you understand Boss's perspective far better than I do, so maybe you'll be able to help me talk some sense into him. I'll take all the help I can get.
Sure, or, you know, maybe we could just let him go ahead with it, huh?
Oh, we're going right back to the island. I need to get reputation 10 in Mondstadt. Oh, there's a teleport here. Fuck.
All right, Boss. Fun time in Liyue is over. Let's head home.
Shinobu, I can explain.
No, you can't. Our funds have run out. We've spent too long here. After buying our tickets for the boat home, the gang fund is down to double digits. How can we possibly afford to hold a tournament? Yanfei-senpai very kindly offered to handle the legalities, otherwise you wouldn't even have a permit. Are you expecting her to foot the bill as well? Put a stop to this now, before things get out of control.
But you don't understand. We have a situation here. Normally, I'm happy to do things your way, but the Arataki gang's 2 top Onikabuto warriors just lost to some pet rock. Look, we have a whole arena set up and everything. If we back out now, we'll be the laughingstock of the entire beetle fighting world.
You've lost plenty of beetle fights before. Even I can beat you, and I'm not even a serious player. Why are you so bothered about losing to some bishop hatchling?
Oh, Shinobu! That was a low blow. Anyway, that's ancient history. I'm on a whole different level now. There isn't a single beetle fighter out there who can touch me. I'm serious about beating that pet rock. Don't think I've got what it takes? And try me.
Gladly. You want to do this the hard way? We'll do it the hard way. Grandmaster Hanakato, get me and Boss a beetle each. Maybe he'll be more amenable to reason after a crushing defeat. If I win, you have to come back with me. No complaining, and no making any more trouble for Yanfei-senpai.
She had to play mom, didn't she?
Oni King,
You're really doing this, huh? I didn't think you'd take it this far. Okay, so sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon, I delegate this challenge to you.
You're making Paimon fight me?
No surprises there.
It's so predictable.
What Bullchucker is really saying is, if you want to fight the Oni King, you have to go through sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon first.
Exactamundo, amigo. Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon is one of the Arataki gang's top beetle fighters, but even she isn't in the same league as moi. So Shinobu, if you want to duel with the Don, you gotta beat the Milan.
Except... Paimon refuses.
What?
Even Paimon knows that you can't just expect other people to pick up your slack all the time. It's not right. So if you're out of Mora, then tough luck. You gotta watch your spending. If Paimon helps you out, that'll just make more trouble for Yamfe, and then Shinobu will owe her a favor.
Okay, true. You make a fair point. But it's all good. I have a backup plan
Is that
for
a
situations
fucking
like this.
Radiohead
If we really
reference?
are
I
out
have
of
no
funds,
idea.
then,
What is
take the job.
happiness?
I'll work nights, do beetle fighting during the day, pay any expenses out of my own pocket. It'll work. The Grandmaster has helped me find a few good gigs before. As long as it's physical work and the pay is good, I'll take it.
Now you're talking. See, that's the kind of attitude Paimon can get behind.
Let's see, I just thought of something. The game is in English, Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. There's no Spanish or Portuguese. Actually, if they would have added a language, it probably would be Spanish. When you're the top dog, you watch the bottom line. Don't rely on someone else when you can do it yourself.
I can't believe you guys. Your plan is all well and good, and I do hope you try not to be a burden on other people. But you still need to beat me first. I know what Boss is trying to do. He's making me fight Paimon first to use up my Onikabuto stamina. Well, good luck with that. Even with a disadvantage, I'm still not gonna make this easy for you.
See, Portuguese isn't really in a lot of countries. Oh, I have to do this again. Fuck, I need to go back. I need to go back. I don't remember the controls. There we go. Press Q to command. Ah. Hold Q. After fierce battle. Oh, I don't get to battle them completely. Oh. I want to do the full battle. That's lame.
I lost. I can't believe it.
That was so tense. Shinobu nearly got the better of Paimon there.
What a fantastic fight.
Hey! Hey! Sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon destroys Shinobu on the first attempt! Woo! You really are natural at this, aren't you?
As agreed, we now have Shinobu's official support to host the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp.
I haven't battled in ages. Guess I'm out of practice. I'll have to move to Plan B. Try to keep costs to a minimum, and make sure Yenfei-senpai doesn't end up doing everything for us. I'm gonna hold you to your word, boss. Fund this event yourself by working nights. Battle beetles all you want during the day. And one other thing. Our boat tickets home were booked well in advance. I can amend the date, but only by a few days. So, keep this event to maybe 4 or 5 other people tops, or you'll run out of time, okay? I don't want you getting carried away.
Got it. Sure, promise. Cross my heart and hope to die. Shinobu, you've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'll head down to the
When
harbor
he says-
and see about changing the tickets.
This shot's
I'm
kind
warning
of
you,
sus.
you'd better not go spending all our mora
Oh.
while I'm gone.
I
so
didn't see
we've
what
only
you
got
meant,
5
and then I
rounds
looked
to get
at
in
the
shape
stream
enough for
preview on
Bulbasaur.
Twitch,
Then
and
we
I
gotta
saw
master
exactly
what
what
he
you saw.
teaches us, then take down that cocky pet rock. Shinobu is asking us to do the impossible here. But this is the kind of hardcore challenge I live for.
Don't worry, Oni King. I'll find people to join us in our great training endeavor. So long as there are worthy beetle battlers to be found, I'll be sure to sense their presence and bring them over to our camp. We haven't been in Liyue for long, but I'm certain...
Ah. Hello, Schnauzer. How goes it?
We'll have no trouble finding but one of these each.
Basically, yeah.
Now, as for you're the esteemed Oni King's right hand and honorable sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon.
We've done our part. We saved your butts by getting Shinobu to agree to this. Paimon saw the look of sheer terror on your faces. You're clearly no match for her.
Just on the good old video. Video. Your classic game to go to. No, I'm not saying that's not a bad thing.
Of course. I will, leave it to me. I'll come up with something. You'll get your reward, don't
It's nice
you worry.
to have a game like that, to be honest.
In the meantime,
that you can just go to
the Oni
when you
King's
don't
right
know what else to
hand
play.
and sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon don't have other plans, then prepare to watch history in the making. Because in a few short days,
Very easy for me to
the
play.
bona fide Beetle Battle King, will raise my game to new heights, win the respect of Guoba-san, and become a living legend! Booyah!
Cool. Yeah, we'll be watching. So, no pressure or anything, but if you mess this up and everyone completely wipes the floor with you, we'll see the whole thing.
Hey, I get to battle more. Good. Yeah, I was planning on doing sumeru quests. And then I ended up doing all the other quests. No, there's just this limited time one. Yeah, I know how to do the beetle battle. Hey, Arp, thanks for the host. How went your Star Rail? Oh, did I respond to your Minecraft message? Not, you're like to join if the offer's still there? Yeah, the offer's still there. I just haven't gotten a whole lot of people yet still. Am I still in the quest? Oh no, but I want to do beetle battle.
Hello all. I am Iron Tongue Tien, here with an official signboard for the Arataki Blazing Armor Beetle Battle Boot Camp. It also doubles as your permit to run the event.
Whoa! Is this supposed to be Bullchucker and Crimson Staff? It's so over the top.
But yeah, how'd your Star Rail go?
Oh, sweet! Sadly, it's not my own original artwork, but check out that design!
How are you
and
and how's the game going?
It's so cool.
The game's going fine so far.
It captures exactly how awesome
Actually,
I
I'm
look as a
able
pro beetle
to
fighter in the heat of
farm
battle.
Navia's materials now.
Dude! Wait, not that. How do they usually address
It went
strangers in
good.
this part
That's
of the
good.
world?
Maybe Esquire?
Ah, that's the one. Tien Esquire, your artwork is incredible. Words cannot express the Arataki gang's gratitude.
You can drop the Esquire, Don Arataki. Also, I'm no artist, just a storyteller. This promotional
Nice,
artwork was
congrats.
done by a young lady at the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
I can't do the
Yenfei
Ascension
looks out for her
quest
a lot,
yet, but
so when she
eh,
heard about your event, she offered to contribute some artwork.
that's what I'm trying to get to where I
so
can
this
do.
is Yenfei's doing. Man, she really thought of everything. This is exactly what we needed.
Young Grandmaster Hanakato here tells me that your boot camp is an ambitious training
I
program
can get
that
to
could
where I
shape
have
the
2
future
minutes
of
left,
beetle
like
fighting.
2 something minutes to
Well,
1 to 2
I'm
minutes
no
left on the
beetle
timer. I'm
fighter
trying to
myself,
remember
but
with
I've
the
heard
room
a
guard,
lot about
but
it, and have always wanted to try it out for myself.
I always end up losing with the
Who
room
knows?
guard.
It might just give me the inspiration
Send
for a
quests
great
there
new
only for
story
when
to
you're ready.
tell in the
Yeah.
neighborhood.
Beetle fighting is something you have to
I
have
wonder
a
if I can do
natural
Fontaine,
affinity
though.
for. Take sky-cleaving white iron lavender melon, for instance. She battled with great prowess on her first time after only a short demonstration. Once Tien Esquire has grasped the basics of beetle fighting and understands
Where's
the
Ito
appeal,
talking in this?
we might get a lot of free publicity from his storytelling.
Dude,
There he is.
That'd be awesome. All right, Squirt. Squad. Yeah, Squire. Squire.
You know, you can
may
hear
the
Max
best man win.
smiling as he's doing all this. Complete the focus fight. I'm gonna do all 3, but forget how I attack though. Fuck. There we go. I was on the easiest difficulty there, but still. Now I remember. Yes, and
Ah, wonderful. I can see that the Arataki
Pokemon,
gang
if
has
it was good.
transformed beetle fighting into a fiercely competitive, high-adrenaline sport. Yes, there are the rudiments of a fine tale here, to be told time and again.
Great dueling with you, TN Esquire. The pleasure was all right.
The phrase is, the pleasure is all mine, Oni King.
Details schmeetails. Point is, thank you for supporting our boot camp.
I extend my gratitude to you too, Don Arataki. I intend to stay here and watch a while longer to further enrich my writing. Please, pay no regard. Just pretend I'm not here.
Man, I've never fought against someone so cultured before. My mind's buzzing from all those fancy words. What's that buzzy feeling called again? Oh yeah, learning. Looks like the Arataki blazing
Wait, you
armor
still want to
battle
learn
boot camp
things?
is getting off to a good start.
Wait, that's surprising, you know? I'm just gonna do all three of these. Brute force! There we go. Ultimate might difficulty level unlocked. I don't know if it gives me anything for maxing out all three, but I'm gonna max out all three. Fuck, I didn't move in time. Fuck. Fuck. Eh. Go. Fuck. Let's see. You be a bait. Alright. There we go. It's not hard, I just messed it up. Alright, now I completed it. There we go. That it? If that's it, that's really lame. I wish there was more. Unless there is gonna be more. Oh, there is more. There is more. Okay, good. Oh, I guess I completed daily commissions again. Okay. That's all I can do for now, but there is more. And let's go fight. I went way past it because it's up here. I do this 2 more times. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta do. Hey, should I do Goru's? Yeah, I know what Goru's story quest is. Though I wonder if Kazuo's sword's good on anyone else. I'm gonna do it again. My mouse wants to click. I don't have Bennett's heal, so I might mess me up a little bit. Ah.
Keep up. Futile. I'll uproot you.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
One with the force. Surrender.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I do.
It's dreamwork! Fire! Well, with rocks.
And shroud.
Yeah!
Futile.
I level up Sino though.
Watch out!
Ah! Hey, Boomy, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, let's light it up! Coming at ya!
Nowhere to run.
Watch out!
Through me, justice is served. Stronger than I anticipated.
I'ma die. I don't switch.
Rover send up! I'm going in!
Surrender.
Watch out!
One with the force. Let's nip
I hit
that
the
in
wrong
bud.
buttons. It's fine though.
Hey there!
Can't see?
Let's light it up!
Die.
Watch out! Not attack!
Came in advance way and just now realized you were following me. All good. All good, Boomy.
Coming at ya!
One with the force.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Hey there! Hiya!
Surrender.
Hey there! Fire!
Die.
Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Thank you. GTSY. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh yeah, I need more of the, Oh yeah, I need to fight that one more, and I need to fight this. Ah.
Oh,
Take me to it on the map. Yeah, fighting the Geo thing will be annoying. I just need to go down here. There it is. No? Fuck. It's because I was looking way out here. That's why I couldn't find it. Let's see. Okay, so... Am I going the right way now? Yes. I thought I ended over that way. Okay. Now, fighting this one I might fail at. they not notice me? Really? Are you gonna notice me and fight me? Okay. Oh, they noticed me now. Alright, let's fail at this. I don't know how I fight this though. Now I fight it.
Can't see?
Let's light it up!
I don't have Claymore. Fuck. I need Claymore.
Let's light it up!
Oh, I attacked the one it's at. Okay. Hold on. That's what I do. Okay. So I should get Claymore. Who's my strongest Claymore character? Or is Navi a Claymore? Oh, I forgot that. See, I'm so used to Navia's ability.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha! Yeah!
Yes, I'm pretty sure this I attack the one it's on.
Let's light it up!
Obviously it's immune to Geo.
Nowhere to run!
Just a little. I'm going in! Sorry.
Fuck. It's doing too much damage for me to heal. Come on, let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Okay, good.
Coming at ya!
Surrender!
I'm gonna fail this, so.
Watch out! Let's light it up!
I'm so used to hitting.
Hey there!
Hold on. Okay.
Hey there! Watch out!
Nowhere to run!
Watch out!
Let's light it up!
Yeah.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Keep up.
Where's that? It's over there.
Rah.
Yeah, I know it's immune, but
Surrender.
that's just taking me a bit longer than I would like, but it's fine. Oh, I gotta avoid that.
Hey there! Watch out!
Nowhere to run.
It's more like muscle memory to cause damage to it with Navia.
Why do they never miss? Hey there!
Oh, still is here.
Watch out!
Yeah. One with the force.
Watch out!
Okay, which pillars? I have all the time that I need, so.
Surrender.
Watch out! Off we go! Coming at ya!
Yeah. Ch. Sa. Ta. Ta. Ka. Ch.
Coming at ya! Ha-ha!
Judgment is upon you.
Fuck. I meant to not use Q, but it's fine.
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
I meant to do this.
Light it up!
And shroud.
Yeah! Let's light it up! Watch out! Watch out!
4.
Adventure time!
Nowhere to run. A tough crowd.
Let's light it up! Hey there!
It's gonna revive.
Hey there!
Just a little bit.
Surrender.
Coming at ya! Teamwork is true!
Can't see.
Watch out! Watch out!
Okay. That wasn't too bad, but I need to craft them then. Oh wait, that also means I got the... Yeah, that. So I haven't... Wait, that's the only one I haven't defeated in single player. Huh. Well then. Now I just gotta get a weapon to phase 3. Oh, I used up my resin. Heh. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. I'm gonna continue on the story quest now. And not story quest, this. Alright, so once we teleport in... Oh yeah, we're going back in here. Okay.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
I was investigating the situation of the Belladere.
The Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Fuck, that took... Even Nahida doesn't remember. It was this last time any change to Irminsul affects her as well. The Belladere acted quickly, finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. If I'm the only one who remembers, turns out erase. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once named the Belladere, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events, and that place I always forget how to say, the Belladere, thinking he had been twice betrayed, left Imazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods before his grudge for years, he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul, learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Teyvat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Everyone's having a hard time understanding this balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. We were enemies after all. I don't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything, or save everyone? Or save someone, I mean? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I stared him in the question he asked me specifically, in my hesitation to give him his answer. I hesitated because I had witnessed Greater Liberal Kabaki erase their own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. Or Navi, no, Nahida was right. To put another way, I know why the balladeer was so sure it'd work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I feel so empty. He's such a radical opinion, and yet
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yeah.
Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
yeah, he changed the world in many ways, yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life, or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, information presented is a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else. Hold on. So this record survived from the past? Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. the monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Welcome back.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames,
I'm sorry you couldn't
and
resist
die for
temptation.
your
No, it's
fox king."
fine.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then,
Oh,
no
this
one
is
will know
Nahida's
that
story.
there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world.
Isn't it?
And no one can know that they were different.
Kind of.
We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered. It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui.
Never had this bad.
But in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up! How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later. Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head? You got it! Come on, Traveler! You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar! That'll be sure to lift our spirits! It must be really...
Ah, you don't understand the thing was said when you did the quest. You still don't get it now. All I know is it's related to past history, and yeah. But don't worry, I'll look up at the lore later, and I'll probably understand it at one point. Oh, so I got an achievement for something. Wait, I'm still getting achievements here, what? You just remembered that Sarah part. Huh. Hey, sumeru. It got removed from Immisol, your memories, right? Okay, so this is Fontaine. Maybe this isn't Fontaine. Maybe that's sumeru, Fontaine. What's this point's annoying? Oops, what? To be honest, I don't care about spoilers anyway, if you meant something like that. Yes, we're standing on top, or I guess not. This one I can glide down? No. Hello, Nilo.
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling that there's something I'm missing, something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, just give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Ludwikatavakia, forbidden knowledge, Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it, Greater Ludwikatavakia. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation, Lesser Lord Kusanali, to do the deletion for her? There'd be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Wukufavakia. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Belladere to completely erase himself from his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Ah, there he is. He became a VTuber.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? The work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Belladere.
Who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Follow the person you just saw. Okay, we'll go follow the... He's a drift car. Basically. Ah. Wait, was that a bird or was that the kid? It's a bird, but still.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Belladere, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettia?
Shut up, I'm on.
All right.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
As if I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Yes?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want. There's somewhere I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Okay.
And let's return to the city.
Where are we going? Right back where we were. His name being Wonder is the most boring thing ever. I know, right? At least Scaramouche wasn't. I'm out of stamina. If I wasn't out of stamina, I can glide down this one. RGB!
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
We almost blew it, I know.
I just hope you find your path.
I know, he almost did.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Hey look, Scar Fight 2.0. I know we're not fighting him, but... Wait, we're going all the way back up here? Such a big flying dummy.
This had better be important.
This is all he's useful. Fuck, I hit the ground because I was going up. Say, I want to get up there.
The wind rises.
That's what he's useful for. I mean, I didn't do a good example, but...
Our mission begins.
The new Kaching replacement.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You tell Lesser Glued Crucinality what happened in a Grand Bazaar.
You say that you were trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You really want to know?
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We're trying to think of where to start.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of
People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot. People riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot, people riot.
Its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world and all of its
People riot.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the God of Wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to feel the...
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Gonna get depression too, basically.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
As I enter your mind. And then Snape says a spell that I forget. Enter the memory. Alright, hold on. What does Wanderer have to say?
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Then what does Nagita have to say?
It's time to get ready.
Okay. Oh, I don't think this is fighting. And start.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful. Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
And we're now just finishing
Alright.
it up.
Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here. Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
It's a VR game in Sumeru.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna. And the rest is history. Well, it used to be. In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
You're going to bed. It's 5 a.m. Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming by and staying so long. Have a good one.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known
Almost
as the
sleeping,
Kabuki
hearing
Mono,
the sad
disappeared
story.
not long after.
See you later. Always forget I can
As
wave.
the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident. Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
I saw the door shut and I was like, wait, where am I going?
found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone...
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died,
And then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
I heard the door open. Oh wait, that was supposed to be firing at me? Wait, what? I went through that like it wasn't even there.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What
Whoa, we're
you
fighting.
are truly
Hold on.
is a weapon.
I
One
want to
that
hear the
could be
voice first.
wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Oh, we're fighting.
Rebellion
Where's the heal
has
person?
begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Surrender!
Coming at ya! Everybody stand back!
Die.
Let's end this quickly! Let's light it up! Keep up!
Die.
Attack! Watch out! Let's not waste time! Adventure time! Coming at ya! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
One thing after another. I'll uproot
Die.
you!
Coming at ya!
Let's end this quickly! One with the forest. Use this first.
Let's light it up! Hey there! Hey, fire! Well, with rocks. Off we go!
I guess.
Everybody stand back!
I just got you.
Can't see?
Coming at ya!
Come at me!
Now there's more. Lovely.
You can't run!
Let's light it up!
One with the force.
Hey there!
Go on! Give me a go!
I gotta heal you. I mean, kill you first.
I hear everything!
Hey there!
Sit down! You can't
Teamwork
run!
is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
be fun.
One with the force.
You can't run. Well, you try. It isn't my work. To kill Joy, we've only just begun.
I can kill all of them.
You can't run. Well, I miscalculated.
Okay, now they're all dead. Oh, I'm going this way. Okay.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she... Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Adventure!
Yeah, Her Majesty's power flows through me.
You're the annoying one.
Well, hey there!
One with the force.
Over here!
I'll uproot you!
I can't hit a 3.
Everybody stand back!
And now I hit Q at the wrong time.
Blink! Off we go! Yeah! Let's light it up! Why do they never miss?
4.
Can't.
Die.
From the Spina with love.
You can't run from death.
I don't think I'm missing any chest, right?
Off we go.
I just want to make sure. I don't think I am. Okay.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's a doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Sorry, I didn't look for chests.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I
That
finally
cutscene
realized
there,
that
the way you were
reclaiming my
shaking.
missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Is this true meaning of Greater Lord Rukavaki's words? A person can't erase themselves even though the original balladeer is gone. This person will live in its place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny
I've
too?
always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Oh, him.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Ah, we're fighting him again.
Hey! Are you done yet?
It hits him.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh, this is him getting his vision.
Balladeer?
Getting a vision. That's how he got his vision.
Die. This is trying my patience. Have you got any more stupid questions? Insignificant past!
Hold on.
Feeble human! Too slow.
Ah. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Thank you. Actually, that helped me a lot.
Squall and fury. At my command, you shall win rises.
Fuck, I can't dodge it.
You're dead. Behold. Insignificant.
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know how I'm supposed to use it now.
My endless cycle begins!
Fuck.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Wretched vermin! The wind rises. Insignificant pest!
Come on, let me kill him before he kills me. Okay, good.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now that you've recovered your memories, the past will catch up with you.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You don't want to go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call this a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that
Oh,
way.
right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. you're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered. Including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Very well.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Huh? You want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Well, here we go.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain the item and that thing from the Arkham Quest interlude. I'll wonder Animo's Alon's Adrift. Wanderer's Animo name. Please take note that some names cannot be utilized in the change. Once you've renamed this character to some other interface going forward, display the name that you've chosen. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do it with care. Please insert terms of service. The creation Da 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 da. Standard terms of service. We restrict you need, follow the rules. I want to keep it one door.
Are you sure?
I want to keep it the same.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
I want to keep it one door.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What are you planning to do
Everyone
next?
who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There's some bumps in the road along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting,
Wrong button.
dancing, and
I hit
drinking.
too many times on my stream
All
deck.
these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Wait, mail. What? Web event. Achievements. Back more in this. I'll be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Where is this place at? Or was it like the house we were at? Oh shit, I forgot to claim the rewards for the other day. Oh well. That's fine though. I can't get more XP right now anyway, so. That was the last bit of stamina. Oh, we're in here.
Whew, it's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. I'll buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Wow, good! Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh, we remember. Fuck. That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something due to the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his assistance. He changed the world, so why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
Paimon, shut up.
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Huh.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that?
Paimon.
And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she see me and I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Huh? I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Wait, why can't I? Oh, this is a chasm, so it would be this one. Ah, Kaya. This is the one we're doing now, is this one. Also the achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like it's adding more. Wait, what did I get in here that's one tell me about so important? The brush may bestow a new name upon a certain... No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to change Scar's name. Oh, Kaya.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
If you say so.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified?
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
I guess you've been to Sumeru before.
What makes you say that?
You came to Sumeru once on your own, so you must be quite familiar with the
Very
place.
sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Don't worry about it.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is set. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Speaking of Conria, how much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Hello, Dane.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty for...
Hello, DK.
But then I began to wonder, Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive.
Yay.
As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
Have you done Fontaine yet,
These
DK?
days, my surname,
Or have you
Albrecht,
not done
is
Fontaine?
probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Albrecht?
You forgot where you're at. Ah.
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Albrecht, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Huh?
The Abyss Order? Wait, they're just now telling us that?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
I guess.
Either way, looks like we're out of time.
Hey, it seems to
I've
be
got
in a hurry to
spice
leave.
merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
So you said founded. I thought
Well,
my sibling was a
I suspect that they
founded.
call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
So what do you plan to do here in
I
Sumeru?
mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the
Sure.
Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
You got a new
Not
lead?
new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
All the way back then?
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time.
Are you waiting for the perfect
No,
moment? Or are you
it's
concerned about the Abyss Order?
I'm still waiting for my drink.
After Dane finishes his drink, you prepare to travel to the Avadia Forest. How far away is it? Yeah, let's walk the whole way there. Oh, it's by the chasm. Right at the entrance, basically. I'm going straight for it. What's up ahead? Oh, look, someone's been surrounded by hilly Charles. Really, Paimon? We're saving someone now? Or are we not? No, we are not.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or...
Oh wait, maybe nothing.
It's an
Anything was
extinguished
going here.
bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Wait, what's around here? What's attacking me?
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh, this place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Stop attacking me so I can investigate.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What is in the world going through your head?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just broken.
That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up. Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Ah. That sets the game a minute.
Hey, look!
Oh, don't tell me.
Hey, look! It's a bowl!
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, good nose on you, Dane.
Now you're gonna do it? Thank you.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for 500-year-old. Although for someone who's
I didn't mean to hit escape, but it's fine.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Oh!
I need pyro.
Can't see?
Die. I'll defeat you with sign up. You need me doing barely 100 damage.
Adventure time!
coming at ya! Coming at ya! Watch out!
I think you're immune to that too, aren't you? So this is how much physical damage I do. Oh, did I defeat the big one? No.
Watch out!
Die. 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 Die.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a bonfire over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
Keep up.
Oh, we're gonna make food. Because Paimon's hungry.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Well, freeloading comes more naturally than must. You're easy to please.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
You won't leave us alone.
So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but,
Not really. Better than nothing, I guess.
Okay, fine. Paimon should have known you weren't gonna say anything nice. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
Huh?
The stars?
We pointed to planets we just wanted to visit. We travel on the universe always side by side. We saw all manner of hope and despair.
Yeah.
Fuck, I just clicked one.
Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's like we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Yeah, we said the
You
same
know
thing.
what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something.
Don't worry about it, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once.
Good night then, Paimon.
shoot,
I looked away and clicked the button. Memories fill your mind as you soundly fall asleep.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest
Thanks,
to investigate.
Paimon. It's always your fault. Huh? Why are you going back into the forest? It's like, huh? Why are you going back into the forest? How long did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon just wake me up to switch shirts? Hang on, as I vastly remember Dane coming over, did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? But okay, so looks like it's just me for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and look around. Wait, did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon, is that you? This isn't time for hide and seek. No reply. I should go inside and check.
Off we go.
You're in a special story mode. Oh, I was gonna see what achievement I got, but I can't right now.
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
You startled me.
This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business.
I'm only here looking for my traveling companion.
Travel companion? You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
As I thought so I don't know if I can trust this person with my word yet. So you mean to say that...
What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear?
leave.
Huh. There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I think I'm better off waiting here for them to come back.
If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny
I'm no villain,
business.
nor would I
Promise me
pretend
that.
to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just
I was out
more-
here all night, I was cold.
Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You
Got it.
understand me? Come on then.
Huh? Ah. A hilly Charles?
Mind your
I know what he's doing.
business. And don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
Shaky voice.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just
You're from Conria, aren't you?
You know Conria? Who are you?
I'm just a traveler.
Exactly.
I met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, and though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Spoken like a true Conrian.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue
What is the
to
curse
suffer
exactly? Take it. This
like
is how
this.
you survived for so long.
The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
So Eddie just ordained someone who bears the curse of immortality. What? So why did some people turn into Hilly Charles while you were affected by this curse directly?
Although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
So who is this Hilly Charles then? Or who is this Hilly Charles to you?
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria, by blood, but I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth, all due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilly troll right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
What happened to his mother?
She was. We were separated.
I'm sorry,
I do
know
not
this must
wish to dwell
cause
on
you
it.
great pain.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert.
Huh. What do you plan to do now?
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Ah, so we're going with him now.
Adventure time!
Over here.
A crafting bench? What are you going to use this for?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Recover his clarity of mind? When we were in the chasm, Dane said the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work.
Where'd you hear of it?
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement.
You know,
I was
there must be a reason it was banned. It sounds so dangerous.
What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now?
Alright, don't get too worked up.
Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay, whatever this is. A mushroom?
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
I don't know. I picked a few before.
Wonderful! Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Strange mushroom. Earth and water, wind and fire, catch for me what I desire. No character bonus. Okay. Oh, I can't make another one because I don't have more of these.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived.
Is it time to give Carabush the medicine?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
That can't be easy for someone from Conria. Since he needs the God of Wisdom power, should I get Nahida to help? Forget it. Eddie hates the gods. It would complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you. Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Carabert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Huh? I may not know the whole truth between the catalysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could a Conria and the Seven not coexisted in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Things will get better. can't teleport anyway. I have to walk.
Cory Bear?
The Hillers almost seem lifeless. It's reaction everything incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
You help Area feed the newly made medicine to the Hilly Turtle.
Cory Bear, it's me. It's your father. Cory Bear.
Anything?
Cory Bear, please say something.
No.
I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cory Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cory Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
I don't know where.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment.
Calm down.
Other reasons. What do you mean?
Such as, who knows, perhaps the doses are too low, or maybe it takes a full course of treatment.
You really think so?
Unless you're ready to give up on
Give
them.
up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100...
That's the spirit. To have infinite time yet no hope. That can only be called torture.
Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible.
But where did you get those mushrooms from?
I grow them in that field.
Wait, I feel like
the
a crab.
details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
Fine.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Cory Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
Got it.
Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
The time passes quick before you know it's 2 in the afternoon.
Off we go.
Am I still in this special story mode? Yeah. But considering I can't,
Adventure time. Off we go.
you do this water at 2 in the afternoon from a waterfall. Besides, Statue 7 just says Eddie instructed. Actually, where was the... You know what? I'm just gonna climb up here. Since I can walk up this way.
Adventure time.
I should have enough stamina for this, but... This is taking forever, though. Now I'm going over here again, probably making another one. I guess not yet.
Ah, you're back. Carabear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Okay, you can have the water. Carefully waters his field.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any
Your secret is safe with me.
Good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment.
You wait in the field from the return after a while. Monsters! So many of them. Looks like they're coming for the field. Does wooden fields somehow attract monsters? Better fend them off.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Watch out. Hey there. Tap.
Die. I was gonna say, I thought I killed that thing.
Nowhere to run.
Watch out. Hiya.
And shroud.
Let's light it up.
Bye. More?
Everybody stand back. Ow. Watch out. Ha-ha.
Surrender. Nowhere to run.
Coming at ya.
Die. 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 Die.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Fertilize over elements when it starts to take effect.
Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
You really only give me 2. I might need to find more of those now. Medicine's ready.
Oh, I have been so very wary for many years.
You still have...
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now,
hello,
for the final step.
How goes it?
Back to the Statue of the Seven.
I'm gonna go get out of the special story thing so I can just teleport back and forth. Though from here it's not too far. How's your Genshin going? Overall, pretty well. As you can see, I'm on the last part of the sumeru quest.
Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Caribear!
He left the house?
Oh no! He must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice.
I still gotta do the Genshin grind and get my characters up so I can do the level 45 Ascension quest.
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
You know, the big grinding Genshin called artifacts. That crap. But yeah, sumeru quest. Hey, where am I going? Oh, it went underneath, okay. There's a cave under here. Okay. The Hilichurl.
That's not Caribear.
There's no silk scarf for
Right.
silk scarf.
Caribear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must be going.
Still, this Hilichurl, there's something strange about it.
Ah, yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going?
Let's go have a look.
The more we know about Hilichurls, the better.
I don't think this is what I need now. I end up using all the flowers I have.
Did it go in here? Well,
Did it go in here? Are we in the chasm?
what a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before.
What are those Hilichurls doing?
It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
The air here seems creepy, and this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Wait, is this like the statue thing? So, you know, they were once people too. Door of resurrection activate. I guess I'm fighting. But what am I fighting? Where are they going? Where are the Hilichurls going? This way? Oh, there's a chest here. I almost walked past that. Oh, they're just going in here too. Okay.
Yeah!
Goodbye. We're not going to attack some innocent Hilichurls. Oh, that's like the Tree of Wisdom.
Is this a teleportation device?
Oh, that thing. What happened? Oh.
Surrender. Hey there.
I'm trying to hit 3, but I failed to hit 3. Half the time.
Hey there. Hiya. Coming at ya.
Can't see.
Let's light it up.
Well, Sino's not gonna be any good on this.
Watch out. Yeah.
Die.
Off we go.
It's almost like the abyss, though. Oh, I almost walked past that, too. I like how I can still wish in this. Oh, I can't go back now. You know, we gotta wait for the doors to open all the way. Okay.
Adventure time.
Well, there we go fighting.
Nowhere to run. Coming at ya. Watch out. Let's light it up.
Good time.
Nowhere to run. Hey there.
They're almost dead.
Good time.
Nowhere to run.
Now it's just this.
Watch out. Let's light it up. Yeah.
Good time.
Die.
Watch out.
I gotta build Sino a bit more. Oh wait, no, I need.
Yeah.
Wait, how am I supposed to hit this? Unless I climb up to the top. It's about to disappear on me by the time I get up there. Can I even climb? No? I guess I gotta hit it like this? I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this. Unless I go this way? I can't go this way. Fuck. Is that the way I came from? And I missed the chest. Did I really miss the chest here? Was that the way? No, this is the way I came from. I don't know how I'm supposed to hit this. It's probably super obvious too.
Keep up.
No? It just hits the... Okay, I can't hit it. What?
Keep up.
Go on the light thing, right? Yeah, no. I need to get it in here somehow. Oh, I see. Is here the good angle? Is here better? What about here?
Yeah.
It looks like this is the right angle, but...
Yeah.
I can't seem to hit it. Why can't I seem to hit this? No matter what I try, it just hits the...
Yeah.
How am I supposed to hit this?
Keep up.
What about if I go over this way? No, it's not that way. The gate on this side is perfectly intact. I can't climb up there. This looks like a door. I already tried from here.
Yeah.
How do I...
Keep up.
How do I hit this? How do I hit this? The mad angle I try is just hitting the gate.
Yeah.
gonna fall down, but I know I can get up here. No, I'll just burn it down.
Let's light it up!
I knew that wasn't gonna work, but... Honestly, no matter what I try, it just always... I can't do it. I can't hit this thing. I was gonna fall at one point or another on that. How do I hit this thing?
One with the force.
I didn't mean it was that, but it's fine.
Keep up.
I can't hit it. What overly simple thing am I missing? See, I picked this up.
Keep up.
I can't go this way because this is the way I came from.
Keep up.
Whenever I try to hit it with a bow, unless I can't hit it right now and I have to go this way.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Because I tried
Did
everything
the room
else.
turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Okay, I came through that way. Okay, now I can go that way. So now I go back to here. Oh, that one's still locked, but
keep up.
It kept telling me I needed to go that way, to that thing.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Open door. Well, here we go, jumping down. Oh, we're fighting you again. Hello.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Abyss Herald. No, he doesn't like someone from the Abyss Herald.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Well, we're fighting him now.
Watch out! I'm going in! Huh?
Nowhere to run!
Watch out! Fire! Well, coming at you!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Yeah, let's light it up! Yeah! Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-off!
Nowhere to run.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Surrender!
Watch out! Hey there!
Desolation!
Nowhere to run!
Watch out! Yeah, let's light it up!
Come back over here.
Conquers all!
Coming at you! Attack! That's the
That was easy.
Who was that? He was
terrifying?
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Huh?
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
Yes, I have
Let's
lots of
continue
combat.
on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Did the door push me? Yeah. It does push me. Oh wait, we're in the chasm. Oh. What are we fighting now?
I think we've made it to the end.
What is that thing? Rope chains in the midair, emitting Sinosaur. There's no mistaking. It's just like the filled statue. So it has something to do with the Abyss Order, and then those worshipping Hilly Charles remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. So does that have something to do? Oh, I already read that. Huh? Yeah, this place is bad news. We gotta go.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet?
Voice inside the head. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Eddie hear it?
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
A sinner. Conria.
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What do these words mean? The voice is gone. Well. Eddie.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
Are you alright now?
I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here.
Something's not right about this place. We need to get out of here.
Is that so? All right. As you wish.
You leave the ominous cage and return to his house.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay.
But don't we still need to go to the Statue of Seven?
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps...
That sounds like a ridiculous idea, but if you insist...
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
Another dose of medicine is administered to the hilly Charl.
Caribert?
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh,
I can't believe it.
You see? It worked! Caribert can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Father and son talk for a while. Eddie seems strange man after his religious experience.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
It's unbelievable.
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
But Eddie, that wasn't a god.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Fine, go ahead. Eddie's experience has the effect of not having particularly stable to begin with, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'll better go catch up with them. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let them fall into their hands. Enter the cavern again. Okay. Just I'm out of stamina. Now we're good. Okay, I just gotta keep going this way. Well, back in we go. Make sure I'm not missing any chests this time. Ah, this is where I changed my team at. Okay. It's electrified. Okay. Conrified.
Hey, coming at ya! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Okay, now I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Keep up. Keep up.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Let's light it up! Off we go!
I almost want to raise my world level now and see how well I struggle.
Adventure time!
No. Impossible. What happened?
It's gone, but it was
the
right here.
Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion?
We couldn't have seen both the exact illusions.
That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see
Let's
it
just
again.
get
Could
back.
he really have been a sinner and not a god?
You take Eddie to what seems to be in a trance back to the small house.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been.
Maybe you're
This
off.
does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or...
Then we have to find him first.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. Did he... The mirror, it's broken!
Wait a minute. But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken
He
mirror
must
mean?
have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah, if he'd just done as he was told! Ah, we have to find him.
Oh yeah, I thought the mirror was broken when we first were here.
It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Kari Bear! Kari Bear! Where are you?
What now?
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a Hilichurl? A Hilichurl should have come past this way.
You didn't
Have
realize
you
I
seen
seen
it?
that.
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs.
I said, have you
Eddie.
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are Hilichurls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Kari Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Stop it, Eddie, or the forest rangers and I will have to make you. Both sides come down for now thanks to your urging.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
That really very well could have been.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
I guess so. Wait, what's this way?
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Wait, hold on.
Adventure time!
Hey, it's raining. You can't climb right now.
Cory Bear!
We found
Cory
him.
Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear?
He's not responding. He's relaxed.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now.
Something. What's this
Papa's
strange
here.
power done to him?
Papa?
Cory Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Well, we're fighting.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened to that thing? I remember Kagan's mask loss, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time.
What do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
But I've never met you.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic.
Wait a minute. You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? unmistakable. The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
I didn't see clearly what happened.
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become
This guy's
the
crazy.
loom of fate.
There's that term again, loom of fate. You're right about this being from the abyss. The abyss is sinister and dangerous.
Sinister? Dangerous? Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous! We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Ah.
Why did he just call me?
Lumen.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Well then.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
The founder of the Abyss Order, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
My sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
I have a story to tell you.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
I also wish that I could know what she thought about all this. But one thing is clear, this is not a happy memory.
Indeed. Clearly, this
Oh yeah, I almost
series of
forgot
events
there's
sparked
something
a
I need
long
to
period
check.
of deep What is it?
I need to know what lies buried in this field.
What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
So sometime we discovered what's buried.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
We're done.
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
It belongs
What?
to...
That's impossible. Unless Clotar Albery finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Perhaps he did.
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
You mean that voice I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
It all happened hundreds of years
I
in the
fear
past.
that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like
Oh,
that.
Paimon, one more thing.
What is it? Huh?
Well, there's that. How many achievements did I get? I got 4. There's still 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello! Welcome. How goes it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it just adds new ones. Okay. That's what I thought. Actually, I wanted to try this.
Adventure time.
Alright. Please call Azure or Az for short. Okay. But I'm doing fine myself. How goes it for you, Azure? All the story quests I can do. I'm just doing the last parts to Sumeru.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness
And
had
then
been trapped
after I
by the
gotta
doctor,
grind like hell.
but we followed the clues she left behind to
Maybe.
help her.
Unless I can do Fontaine already. Good memory.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems
I don't know
Sumeru
what
is
AR I
changing for
have
the
to be
better
to
now
do
that
Fontaine.
Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Currently, I don't plan to pull for Yoimiya or Raiden.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Yeah, who knows?
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for
40 to
trouble.
start Fontaine. Alright. I'm fine then. Just thinking you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination
I'm
for now.
AR-45 currently, so... Next stop, Fontaine.
Look who it
Oh.
is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Apparently sumeru and head to Fontaine. Catch someone's attention.
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are
Hey,
travelers
random question.
after
What
all.
time is it for you? It
I
is
guess
5
you'd never
a.m.
stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two,
9:30
I'm
PM
sure it
for
won't
you.
be anything you
Ah.
can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Got like time zones. We'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Of course Paimon likes
Where's
food.
that list Paimon made?
Wait a minute. That's the same guy from earlier.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
I guess I finished it then. Okay. After settling matters in Sumeru, approach the border of Fontaine. Is it just going to teleport me over here? I guess it is. Oh, now we're at Fontaine. These are the quests I need to do. Wait, do I have to unlock those quests for it? Or is it just recommending me do the other ones? You need to complete the following quest or meet the following conditions. Sure. For some reason, you decide to unlock the entire map before starting Fontaine. Oh, you mean like this? I haven't got all the teleport waypoints, but... Alright, I wonder if I can farm more resources for Navi real quick. It's just helpful, because then you don't have to go walk as far when you actually start the quests. I do the same. have... I don't think these have reset yet. You've done... I think 3 to 10 pulls on reading, gotten nothing but Bennett. Hey, look, that's funny. I hit C accidentally, and it's right on Bennett. That's who I'm swimming as, but... Got like Benny there. Right? Alright, where is... Oh yeah, I gotta craft those, but... Oh, I need 6 more. I'm seeing if there's any more here. Or if it's reset. Does not seem like it. There's just the ones I missed. 5 more. What's your team setup like? Or, I mean, it's just characters I want to use. It's not optimized, but... Yeah, I only have 1 team still. I mean, I have other things here. But I really only have 1 team. Yeah, I know I should really do where there's like the bonus for 2, but... There's one there. At least the artifacts I have, I don't have anything crazy though. Bennett doesn't really need crit, but so basically just got use Ganyu, Zinkei, Zingling, and Yao Yao. Ah! I don't have Ganyu. I don't have and I don't have him. On the last Lantern Knight thing, I chose Choyoung over him, but I don't regret choosing Choyoung over him. Let's see, it's here. How many more do I need? I need 3 more. Can I find 3 more? Maybe, maybe not. Ganyu was and still is only 5-star, not including the Traveler. Ah. You know, Bennett's basically a 5-star. Did I see another one? Or did I see that thing? Oh, I did miss some things earlier. What's gonna happen if I pick up that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's see. Got like farming resources for characters. I want Kazoo though. Kazua. I don't know if I'm pulled for Cloud Retainer. I should go get that star, I think. I'm not worried about that right now. You've been told how he's one of the best characters. Personally, don't like him. But you're also on the grind for character upgrade materials. Ah. Yeah, that's always fun. The Hydroculus. Ah. Hey, the things I walked past. Oh, there's one right here I missed. Come on. 2 more. Right? Not been it. But I should have sent them. If I can. Hey, thanks for the lurk.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So once I'm done farming up a bit, I'm in, but I really need to level up Navia. Can I get 80 on Bennett? Oh yeah, I can.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Oh, there's one down here. One more. Hey, I just have enough now. Yes. Alright, so now I need to go... Actually, I might struggle at this now, because I did raise my world level. I was at 4. Now I put it at 5. No, I was doing fine at 4. Wait, Fontaine's even bigger than Sumeru. I just wonder if they're gonna leave the map with this huge area in the middle.
Adventure time!
And they're tying the regions together. Go all the way over here. I'm gonna get my stamina to recover. Okay. Let's see how bad I struggle now. It was at 62 health. Alright, level 62.
Coming at ya! Attack! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Coming at ya!
A little bit more.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Nowhere to run!
Coming at ya!
Oh, I'm struggling.
Can't see. Futile.
A little bit.
Light it up! Hey there! Everybody stand back!
Oi, 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 oi.
Coming at ya!
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Off we go!
No, I'm definitely not ready yet.
Hey there! Proper send-up! Let's light it up! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
I died. Wait, how did I not die? Did I catch it just in time? No. He is dead.
Couldn't break the curse.
I had to wait for it to play the death animation to use this. I need to make more food.
Let's light it up! And shroud!
Keep up.
Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for.
Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way.
Adventure time!
Coming at ya!
One with the Let's nip that in the bud.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
And shroud.
Fuck, 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 fuck. I walked into that. I need to make more food though. Fuck.
That's my time.
Hey there! A proper send-off from Justina with love. Hey there!
I was fine at AR4. AR5, I'm struggling. I mean, not AR5. At world level 5, I'm struggling.
One with the force.
I got time to waste.
Yeah. Keep up. Can't see?
I can do this all day long by brute forcing this.
And shroud! Off we go!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck.
I've not finished my research.
I gotta make more food. Fuck, I'm into revive Tainari.
Hey there! Coming at!
Futile!
Fuck, it reset it on me. Fuck you. It reset that on me. Lovely. No, I gotta wait that long to lower my word level. I was sitting there fighting and it reset it on me. Yeah, I was gonna end anyway. I was gonna farm up Navia real quick. How many of the 4-star tanks can I make? Let's see. Let me go claim this before I forget.
Thank you for completing.
Apparently, if I stand next to Catherine long enough, things will happen. But how long does it take for me to stand here?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
How long do I have to stand here for Catherine to do anything else, or does Catherine not do anything else? Now it's kind of fake. Let's buy all the recipes. Oh, this one doesn't have recipes. Okay. Not you. Pretty sure it's that. Has to be that. Yeah, what was that? Okay. Now I just need to fight that thing one more time, but my world level where it is kind of hard to. What if I go to the sumeru one? Oh yeah, I should finish this quest. Okay. Investigate. What? In the light of Argent Day cycles, homeboy would figure out the lighthouse on the bridge. What is this, a riddle or proverb or something? Hello, traveler interested in riddle. Is it really a riddle? It was set up by academia researcher named Desirus. It's hard to know he's an eccentric even among the academia crowd. He loves to talk about riddles with anyone and his research of all kinds of encryption methods. His riddles are too incomprehensible, so many are willing to deal them. So I came here to solve a riddle for a prize idea. Simply put, this riddle accurately hints at a treasure trove. You just have to show up at the right place at the right time using the right method and you'll get the treasure. Also gave a hint that saying no locations on Oath in Sumeru City, but as you can see, no adventurer has able to succeed. You can certainly try if you're interested. If you ask me, I'll tell you to do something more productive. So is it true if I stand here and do nothing long enough that Catherine will say error? I don't believe it to be true, but
luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Catherine?
But I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Anyone I follow live? No. Okay, well, I'm in here. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching. I wasn't expecting to finish sumeru that fast. That fast. It's been 5 hours, but still. I'll see y'all later.
Luck can swing the results of a single game.
Wait, Catherine actually does say that.
Holy shit! He was
Catherine
faster.
does actually say rebooting.
Holy shit!
She just did.
Yeah.